Lights were terrific. Melissa Wilson left side, Stevie Morgan on the right. Team New Media against Team South Mountain. Melissa Wilson, 792 to a 789 for Stevie Morgan. Stevie went red and a little quick as well. All right, Lane Cayley on the left side. Team New Media, and that's Logan Simpkins, Westminster, Maryland, runs with us here at Mason-Dixon. And that, too, is a good drag race. Most all of them are really tight and close. And Logan, 788 to an 804. Consolation race. The lanes 1 and 2, overflow 3 and 4 for round number 1. Make sure you got a good dial in. Consolation race. Round 1, lanes 1 and 2, overflow 3 and 4, just like that. Stevie Dustin and Walter Fluck. Team Maple Grove against Team Mason-Dixon. And somebody drilled a tree. And it was Stevie Dustin, but he didn't win. He broke out 793 for Walter. And Stevie 007 broke out by 2. Alan Jenkins left side. Jonathan Northrop right side. This is another well-run drag race. Again, consolation racers to 1 and 2. There'll be some overflow. Then you go to 3 and 4. Allen getting a win, 799, 028 light. And actually, it was an 021 on the right side for Jonathan Northrop. That was close. Left side, Laura Lee Hoover on the right. And we are well into round 2 and getting pretty close to the end of it. Again, the consolation cars are in 1 and 2, overflow 3 and 4. Dial-ins on the car. It is round 1 for you folks. When we get to that point, it's like real soon. Oh yeah, this is going to be good. Down at the other end. Laura Lee, 793. Nice job. 012 light to a 796 with a very respectable 44 light. Here's Chris Smolinski left side and Eric Corey on the right. Eric Corey getting the win, 803 to a breakout 786 for Chris Smolinski. Brandon Taylor left side, and that's Thomas Oates over there on the right side of the drag strip. And Brandon Taylor gets the win. Thomas went red. And Brandon runs it out 786 to 811. Jimmy O'Toole left side and Vaughn Dunn right side. And again, our Gamblers race is open to those that didn't win first or second round. In other words, you might have, oh, thank you. You might have won the first round, but not the second. So thank you. All right. Brought me some lunch here, and I'm going to try to eat it somehow or another. Anyway, Jimmy O'Toole, Vaughn Dunn will manage. That's a great drag race. Yeah, it is. And down at the other end, it's Vaughn Dunn, 795. And actually, Jimmy O'Toole was a little better at the start. And 030 light, 794 broke out. All right, Olivia Karagizian, her car's for sale. She is now aging out of the junior dragster program. She's going to go away to college here in the next week or two. This is her last drag race. Her dad, Rafi, could not be here, but he's watching on D1TV. And Olivia got past the first round. She gets William Blaker on this one. She gets a 400s head start. Not quite a heads-up deal, but close to it. And Olivia's going to try to continue her career in junior dragster a little bit longer. And this is a close drag race. Olivia in front. Can she hang on down there? Not quite. Billy Blaker, 793 to a 797. Billy did have a little better light. And Olivia can certainly jump in on the Consi race if she wants to. Rafi, we're glad you're watching with us, and I'm sure you're very proud of your daughter. I know she'll do a great job going away to college, and she'll be in some kind of a big car one of these days, no doubt. Anthony Supper's left side, and A. Collins right side. I'm not sure. This does not have first name in there, so we're just calling A. And Mr. Collins on the right side, Team Esta, and Anthony Virginia Motor Sports Park. As we're getting very close. Again, if you want to get into this Consi race, you got to come in here and pay the $20 entry. Anthony, a 790 to the red lighting 796. And we got Consi race drivers up in the lanes. Let's do this while I got a moment. and this is from me to all of you all, and this has been the most enjoyable of any kind of junior dragster race that I've ever been involved with. What great racing. The kids are just doing everything well. We call them to the lanes, they come to the lanes. They do everything like they're supposed to do it. It's been a rapid fire pace and just good close drag racing round after round. Thank you folks for doing such a great job. We thank, of course, all the parents, crew members, and of course the Mason-Dixon staff doing what they know how to do. And, of course, the National Hot Rod Association, Dave Moan and the gang, doing a great job as they always do. In any event they're running, it's going to be done well. Again, we're on D1TV. That's going to be archived. I mean, you can go in there and look at that some other time. When you get back home, you can check it out. But it's out there live for a lot of folks that couldn't make this deal. And we're glad you're out there watching all this. The racing has been great. We got 2 rounds in. We've got a Consi race. And it was a, low entry fee, just $20. And the kids are lined up over there, and there's like, I don't know, 70 some maybe. I'm not sure exactly, but probably be maybe 80 cars in it, something like that. Cole Huth left side and Haven Spring right side. This is a Consi race. Round 1. And there's like, I don't know, there was 60 some a while ago, and I'm sure that it's going to push 100 cars or thereabouts. It's going to be a lot, and probably most everybody will get into it. And this will be fun to see how this all shakes out. Consolation race, round 3 of the other stuff. Stand by. And after we get this round done, we'll bring the other cars back, run another round, then we'll go back to Consi, just keep going back and forth. As Cole Huth, left side, getting the win. 004 red light left side, and a worse red light for Haven 015 red, 895 to 919. Cole getting a win. Good job, Cole. Williams right side and Matty Steffens on the left. Coming up quick. Can Matty get around? Not quite. 893 with a 008 light And Matty went 797. Didn't have that good light. It was okay light, but not a great light. Paige Ketterer, left side, and Aaron Willing, right side. A couple of Maple Grove teammates. Boy, their dads can race, I'll tell you that. Page tried to drive around at the top end and did it, 793 to 1396. And Aaron gave that a great effort. Page just had a little better light. All right, Justin left side and Tyler DePascal right side. .905 for Tyler. 209.13 left side. And we got Jesse Marshall left side the drag strip and Shelby Rubel on the right side. Shelby Rubel 794 to 799. Michael Ulrich left side and Ryan Ely right side. Mark Nar, could you come to the tower? See Dave Moon. Mark Nar, come to the tower. Thank you, Mark. Michael got the win with a slightly better light than Ryan Ely. It wasn't much. It was a close drag race, well run. Like it was 5,000 separated, but not a lot down there. Zach Zabella left side, Harley Ely right side. Harley takes the win. Had the better light, 894 to a 793. 15 thousandths at the stripe. That's close. 15 thousandths. That's like crazy close. Cameron Bauman left side. Christopher Birch over on the right. Cameron's out in front. Christopher better hustle to catch him, and he did. 792 on the 1398, and actually Cameron had the better light. Abigail Harold left side, and that's all right. And Tucker Cumming right side. I'm used to that. Abigail Harold closing in quickly and broke out 1445 right side, and Abigail went 895. Had the better light, went too quick. Emily Staubel left side, and Anna Willing right side. $11.96 for Emily. Good job. To a 12.51. Emily did have a little better light. Danielle Taccone left side and Anna Marie Sawicki right side. Round one, or Gamblers. Gamblers consolation race, what it is.
We're going to put the one on that doesn't know anything onto the PA system for a little while. Okay, Mike did that. Okay, that's great. Hey, we're deep into this round. Daniel Taccone and Anna Marie Sawicki. Anna Marie's down in 833. Danielle in 897. Eighth of a mile later, the stripe in 897, dead on with a 4, picks up the win, goes into round number 2 of the consolation race. Next car is up, Caitlin Kirshner, Cameron Boyd. great lights here. Only 1/100th of a second separate these two cars on the starting line. Caitlin picks up the win at the big end. She did not have the better light, but closer to the dial-in. It was 06 to 07 reaction time. I'll tell you what, it was a close race the whole way down. Margin of victory was 0.02 of a second at the stripe. Tell you what, it's like a second chance race, but I'm telling you one thing, they know what they did the first round and they're really on it for the second round. About a 1041 to a 9 flat dial in. Wow, car 108 goes red by 0.02 of a second. Ella Kirshner and Eric Bowes, our next pair up on the starting line. Motor into the stripe. Left side picks up the win. Runs 794 on a 790. Ella actually had the better light at 04 reaction time and runs out an 89 on a 90. Schultz. I have to tell you, this is a racing family here. Her grandma, I think, is Roberta, or her great aunt. And Mia giving chase right now down to Chance Nash, and she nips him right at the end. A dead-on run with a 5. Sisk left-hand side. I tell you what, he's like 6'6". They had to do a 190-inch wheelbase car for him just to get his feet in there. No, not really. Just kidding. But he is tall. For a 14-year-old, tell you what, you look up to him. big end. Lane 2, a little off the dial in. The 1390 runs a 1527, so I don't know whether it ran out of fuel or exactly what, but did not run the number. Make sure he's a little clear down at the bottom end. And a good green light start for both of these drivers is Francis Vignola giving chase at the big end and does pick him up right at the stripe. 795 on a 792, and he'll be going into round number 2. Carly Forrest and Steve Morgan, both Mason-Dixon Dragway cars. Lost out first round, going to take a shot at it again in the Concy race. Carly's down in an 893, Steven a 790. One of these two is going to be coming back. Carly a little bit early by 2/100ths of a second. Steven picking up the win, down to 790, runs a 792 with a 9, and goes into round number 2. Stripe, Josephine Mallow picking up the win, a 795 on a 790. She was 09 on the tree. A little better reaction than Tyler. Tyler actually on a breakout run. Lane 2 out of Dragway. That's Kimberly Schnell up against Travis Hill. Travis out of Thurmont, Maryland. Travis down a 793, Kimberly a 795. They're side by side looking at each other, determining who's going to take the stripe. Travis takes the stripe, a 799. And goes into round number 2. Going to go down and re-battery the remote camera, bring it back online as we get our next pair ready to rock and roll. Is Braden Harkin up against Grayson St. Jean. I think I did that right this time. Maybe they'll pat me on the back, but maybe not. 794 to a 1398 for New England Dragway. Lebanon Valley left side, New England right side, and I'm sure both these cars probably go back and forth to both tracks. They're the closest 2 tracks for NHRA in the Northeast. It seems like eternity waiting for that tree to come down. Grayson St. Jean goes 09 on the red side to an 03 for Braden. Braden picks up the win, goes to round number 2. As our next pair pulls to the starting line, we've got Kyle Rice and Cole Jennings. Some great looking cars. Win, lose, draw. Absolutely great looking cars. 806 to a 907, and we got ourselves a drag race. Kyle giving chase, and I'll tell you what, coming in fast, the big end, nips him there at 809. Margin of victory, though, it was 0.07 of a second. New England Dragways, Matty with Douglas Madison, and I think it's Madison Douglas. I think we've got it backwards in the computer system. And Jason Forcarino. Got a set of wheelie bars on that car. 800 cubic inch Briggs & Stratton motor. Pro stock motor on there. 898 heads up race. Wow, this is the one that's off the starting line first without going red and keeps their front wheel in front. And I spoke too soon. 04 on the red side. Turns Maddie's light on green, and she runs an 894. Abby Croteau, Croteau, and Jada Brown rocking and rolling side by side. Abby's staying out in front, is she? Yep. Picks up the win, a 797 on a 790, goes to round 2 in the Consi race. Ava Maloney and Patrick Richardson, our next pair, a 795 to a 9 flat for Ava. Ava hails out of New England Dragway in Hampton, New Hampshire. Deptford, New Jersey driver for Patrick. Looking for a win light at the stripe. Patrick Richardson picking up the win. 8 flat on that 795 going into round number 2. Olivia Karaguzian, and I think Olivia's the one getting ready to head off to college. This is actually her last year of drag racing in junior dragsters. Cars for sale, and she's going to get educated. Isn't that what they call it? Yeah. Corey Ream on the right-hand side. Corey's had some great lights all weekend long also, so this ought to be a great race. Senior racers and getting ready to do battle. Born 2001, 2002. And I tell you what, it's within 200s on the stripe. Let's see what it is on the finish line. Corey picking up the win. Little bit premature in the left-hand side by 6/100ths of a second. Turning the win light on for Nathan Harding. Nathan runs a 791 breakout on a 793, but that red light turned his win light on, leaving the starting line. Tell you what, these New England cars are some good-looking cars. How about 1197 for Gavin St. Jean up against Nathan Mendenhall. Nathan out of Parkersburg, Pennsylvania. Gavin St. Jean out of Pelham, New Hampshire. Gavin's away, Nathan's away, and they are separated by just 1/100th of a second on the stripe. Right side, Nathan picking up the win. He had slightly better light, but like I say, it was only 1/100th of a second. Lamar Lewis, left-hand side, Virginia Motorsports Park Racer. On the right-hand side of your trucks, Caden Payone out of Galloway, New Jersey, racing either Atco or Cecil County or Ireland. Could be any of the three.
Elmer, thanks for the break. A.J. Heiner, left side, Alan Miles, right side. We're well into the Consi. We got 2 rounds of the main event done, and the Consi, this is round 1. Started with 91 cars. That's pretty good. Time for Alan Miles, 8:01 to an 8:05. And AJ had a better light, and the car stumbled leaving the starting line, and that cost him. You got Madison Schoenberger left side, Ava Wheeler right side. See if it goes red. Madison doesn't. Madison runs 980 to a 787. Julius Schoenberger left side and Cole Payon right side. One up for Julius, 12 flat to 13.98, and Julius had a little better luck. We get Angela Meyer left side and Ashley Pumphrey on the right. A good drag race right there. Both drivers hit the tree well, and Angela takes the win. How about an 028 light to a 027 light? Both of them are right there. And that was close. Less than 100 separating them. Haley Bowles left side and Chris Curry right side. Good looking drag race. Winning time for Christopher, 8:95 to Haley, 7:95. Paul Stalbo left side and Dylan Taylor on the right. Paul Stalbo good gets a win, 888 to 815. Carter Jackson left side and Jonathan Northrup on the right. Right, 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2. Back to the main event. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2, please. 6 to 9 to 1 and 2. $11.90, good for the win to an 807. Nice job. Really good light there. Landon Palmer left side. And Haley Pumphrey on the right. Yes, 6 to 9 racers, 6 to 9-year-olds to the lanes. All right, 5 and 6. Junior Street to 5 and 6, please. Junior Street, 5 and 6. All right. Haley gets the win, 791, 008 light. Landon Palmer, 791, 037 light. All right, again, we called 6 to 9 to 1 and 2. We called Junior Street to 5 and 6. 10 and 12, so we're going to put them in 3 and 4. Let's get 10 and 12 to 3 and 4. So I'm filling the lanes up. 6 to 9, 1 and 2. 10 and 12, 3 and 4. Junior Street, 5 and 6. That was in one breath. Gulp. Boy, somebody with a really good light here. And they won the race too. James Thomas, a 13 light, 12:31 to a 7:95 double breakout run. James Paler left side and Jasmine Short on the right. James of the red light start. Jasmine turns on green and gets the win. And Jasmine 797 to 789. And I'll do it one more time. 6 to 9, 1 to 2, 10 to 12. We call them. They're in 3 and 4. Junior Street is in 5 and 6. That's what we're looking for. Southsea left side, Kyle Ginaldo right side. Got quiet for a moment. Again, 6 to 9, 1 and 2, 10 to 12, 3 and 4, Junior Street 5 and 6. All of you folks should be in the lanes ready to go drag racing. And we'll run a complete round of the main event and then come back to the consies and for round 2 for them. All right, we got everybody, but 1 6 to 9 is missing. One driver. All right, still looking for 1 6 to 9-year-old. You know who you are. You're missing. You should be up in the lanes. And Kyle Ginaldo. And that looks pretty close. Jaylee gets the win, 791 to 794. Logan Anderson getting the big head start. Natalia Mussolino trying to catch Logan. At 791, right on the dial. And Logan had an 010 light, but broke out by 7 thou. I mean, he gave it a great effort and an 010 launch. I mean, he was on the tree. Davian Short left side and A. Collins right side. All right, the Collins car getting the win, 797 to 903. Chris Smolinski left side and Jimmy O'Toole right side. Pretty good drag race. Jimmy O'Toole. Jimmy gets the win, 795 to 790 with an 021 light. Stevie Dustin left side, and Matthew Witkowski right side. Stevie Dustin, 004 red, 025 for Matthew, and Matthew runs, and what has he got? 789 to 796. And 14 to 1 and 2. You'll be behind the 6 and 9-year-olds. 13s and 14s to 1 and 2. 15 and up to lanes 3 and 4. So 13 and 14 to 1 and 2. 15 and up to 3 and 4. And we're going to run this thing pretty quick here. It won't take us long. $13.05 is the bye run in 13 and 14. And 15 and up, 15:41. 15 and up, 15:41. I would think they would know it, but they don't sometimes. Cody Cumming left side, Eli Stack on the right. Got a green light start, and this could be anybody's drag race. Cody closing in and drives around 12:41 with a 41 light's good light. And I'll tell you, Eli didn't have bad light either, 14:34 for him. Kalia Lewis left side and Seth Kirshner on the right. Lewis out there. And Seth Kirshner, 1188, getting the win in a double breakout. And I'll tell you, Kalia was 007 at the start. And in a double breakout, didn't win. And Seth goes the next round. Addison DePascal left side and Paisley Anderson on the right. Paisley Anderson, yep, she takes a win, 1192 to 1253, and clearly had the better light on that one. Jimmy Stack got the bye run here. And 14 to 1 and 2, and 15 and up to 3 and 4. Everybody should be, hanging with us now. We're in third round. It's going to move. Going to go real fast. All right, James out of the gate. Green light start. Put a 12 flat on the car. See if he runs it. 1194. Well, they're saying we've got two 13 and 14-year-olds not up there, missing 2 cars in the 13-14 bracket. Left side and Ryan Rubel right side. Red light start and Ryan Rubel advances. Dylan Moore left side and Vaughn Dunn on the right. Dylan Moore coming up quick. Does he have enough car to get around? He did. 9:16 with an 0:34 light to a 10:91. And Dylan doing a good job going to the final. Ryan Rubel and Dylan Moore. Dylan already won the Gamblers race, not only in junior dragsters on Thursday, but on junior street last night. Sean Kirshner left side and Shelby Nick on the right. Round 3. We're in the 10 to 12 bracket. Finish line, Sean 899 with a double 04 light. Great light there, and Shelby goes 905. Just didn't have as good a light. Sean a double 04. Wow. Christopher Supper's left side and Gavin Shoemaker on the right. Missing one car in the 15 and up. That's some good driving there on both sides. An 892 for Gavin with a 13 light to an 891. And a pretty good 33 light. Jenna Nichols left side and Violet Sawicki on the right. Absolutely great race by the young drivers out here. How about a 919 for Violet, 011 light and Jenna was 009. That was some driving there. And Leach left side, and Spencer Jasmine on the right. Spencer just slightly red. Ryan 889 to 894. Jordan Denny left side. Two-toe Joe draws Spencer Jasmine on the right. Gordon Denny. Jamin gets the win, 903 to 892 with an 014 light. And Jamin is on it, that's for sure. San Severini goes red, but Garrett Sprague is going to get the win, 807 to 849. Samantha Gronke on the left, Justin Handwork on the right. Justin Handwork gets the win, 796 to 823. Emma Henry left side and Alexis Wade on the right. Alexis Wade, 802 to 790. Alexis had a much better light. Brooks McMath, left side. Robert Croce on the right. All right, 24-21 has the bye in the consolation. 24-21 is your bye run in consolation. And we need the Consi racers back to 1 and 2. Consolation racers to 1 and 2. 24-21 has the bye. Brooks McMath takes the win. Red lights start right side by a little bit. Brooks goes 790 to a 925. There's Madison Stadler left side and Dylan Moore on the right. All right, another good drag race, and coming up at the top end, somebody's whopping it down there. It's Dylan Moore, 797 to 804. Chase Mars left side, Travis Paquin right side. I'll tell you, Madison Stotler went rounds this weekend, did a good job. Travis with a, wow, 000 light, 790 with a 1, and that's a 1 thou package. Almost a perfect run for Travis. Wow. And Chase could do nothing with that, doesn't matter what he did. 1 thou perfect run. Gee whiz. William Blaker left side and Tori Iacono right side. And it's Bill for the win, 793, 049 light. Tori, and not as good a light, 795. Still pretty close drag race down there. Braden Taylor left side, Jenny Yarnall right side. right, Jenny Yarnall, 790 to a 786 for Brandon. Alan Jenkins, left side, and Walter Fluck, right side. Allen with a red light starting. Walter, 015, another good light by Walter. And he runs it out 789, 9, or 798 with a 9 on the end of it. 795 for Allen. And we're still going. Melissa Wilson, left side, and Logan Simpkins on his birthday, right side, turned 18 today. Elmer said he's on his own now. 18, got to pay for his own stuff. Maybe I'll hold off on that birthday a while. Might be a good idea. All right, here we go. Melissa Wilson. Logan Simpkins. Man, this is another really good drag race. I have no idea who's going to win this one. And it was Melissa Wilson, 794, 009 light. And Logan was right with him, with her, an 022 light. Not a bad light. Broke out trying to get there. Almost did. Well, when you look at the crunching numbers on this thing, that was really, really close. Yes, that was. Anthony Suppers left side, and Eric Corey right side. Now, we're getting through this pretty good. And again, the Consi racers are over there in 1 and 2. Should have them up there. Getting real close.
All right, I came in the middle of a class. I'm really not sure exactly what we're running. Is it the big boys or are we 13, 14s? We're 15 plus on the big boys. Next step, top fuel. Wind light comes on right hand side, down a 791, runs a 791 with a 206 on the tree. Competition done, Vaughn Dunn, let's see, was 005 on the wrong side of green. Wow. I mean, only 5 thousandths makes the difference. I tell you, these races, some of them are won and lost by tens of a thousandths of a second. And that's barely visible by most people except for Superman. All right, here's the Glick family car. consolation race, round number 2, I believe. I think I'm knowing what's happening. At least I'm trying to learn. Braden Harkin and Matthew Wachowski. I think Matthew's dad works for Glick Fire Equipment. Jody being the CEO or I guess knows. We'll see what happens on the starting line. About 700s difference on the starting line. And at the stripe, right side, Matthew Wachowski picking up the win in 8:01, going into round 3. Drivers moving into the starting line. Angela Meyer in lane 1 out of Carlisle, Pennsylvania. I'm pretty sure that would be a Team South Mountain car. This could be anybody's race too, as both these drivers are pretty good on the tree. Right side picking up the win by 0.05 of a second. And going into round number 3, Michael Ulrich and Christopher Birch. And I just got schooled a little bit. They showed me what Michael does. Michael is actually one of those extreme sport cyclists that does all the neat things on a like a dirt bike or mountain bike pedal type, not a motor. All right, the great team of New England Dragway ended up winning the Team Spirit Award. New England Dragway picked up the Team Spirit Award. Congratulations to New England. Great job. Team Spirit Award to New England Dragway. Cole Huth. And that's right, Nathan Mendenhall getting ready to do battle. They're 2 years apart in age and an 875 to a 791 in performance. Team South Mountain car left lane. Right-hand side, Parkersburg, Pennsylvania. I'm not exactly sure where that is. So it's Western Pennsylvania. That could... I know Parkersburg, West Virginia is out that way, but anyhow, right side, Parkersburg, Pennsylvania picking up the win. Nathan Mendenhall going into round number 3. Next pair shows Paige Ketter. Up against Harley Ely. Harley, little young one, about, I don't know, she wasn't even 3 foot tall when she started racing. Now she's, now grown up, young lady. The longer you run a track, the more you watch the kids grow up. I met Paige out there too at the table a little while ago. Both drivers hammered a tree. And this is anybody's race. One of them slightly better by 2/100ths of a second, and Paige's better light picks up the win. A 791 on a 790, and she's going into round number 3. Emily Staba and Stephen Morgan, our next pair. Emily, left side of your track in the car that's pink. It's off the starting line first. Stephen waiting, and he's off on the chase. Let's see what happens at the big end. Closing quick for Stephen, and he picks up the win. A 791 with an O on a 790 run. Difference was in the reaction time. Our next pair, Jaylee Sushi. I guess I pronounced that right. I hope I did. Shelby Rubel on the right side. right, great lights. Not just good lights, but great lights for both of these drivers as they're bashing. Wow, big end of the track. An 03 light to an 04 light. That was a race to the finish line. Margin victory was 1/100th of a second. Brings up Kyle Rice and Patrick Richardson, our next pair. Mighty roar of these junior dragsters. I want to tell you one thing, you hear them in your sleep. You really do. I mean, they're louder than big race cars. Early by 04, green by 04. One light for Patrick, runs a 89 with a 9 on a 95. And it brings up our next pairs, Caitlin Kirschner against Corey Ream. Anybody's racing at the stripe. Lane 1 picking up the win on a double breakout. Lane 1 broke out by the least. Lane 2 was at the stripe first, but broke out more. Bowes and A. Collins, and this is a drag race. I'm telling you, they are already side by side. See whose win light comes on here. Looks like A. Collins picks up the win, goes into the next round, and the Gangster's Grin picked up the best engineered car. And if you look at that, I tell you what, every nut and bolt's in the right direction. Good looking little car, I'm telling you, and it catches your eye. It's attention getting. How's that? Dad bringing him into the mom back here, probably a videographer. I don't know, I don't see her right now. She's usually up there on the starting line every time. Right hand side's Tucker Cumming out of Milton, New Hampshire. That's up the road. Got an 11-hour drive heading that way. And the Gangster's Grin. France is going to try to chase down Tucker. I think he's already around her, dead on a .790 with the 5 to a 14:35. It was a double breakout run. And Matty Douglas, the car in the left-hand lane, picked up best appearing. That's like a lace in the back and flames in the front. So the best appearing car, Matty Douglas, left-hand side, out of Wolfsboro, New Hampshire. Right-hand side's James Short, out of Clay, New York. Like I say, I'm not familiar where Clay, New York is, but I'm guessing maybe Esta Dragway, or maybe Lebanon Valley. I don't know. Esta had an Esta tag on it, so it's Cicero area. How's that? Now I know. Get smarter every day, sometimes. 797, good. for the win. And Jamie Short be moving on to round number 3. All right, I need the junior street final in the lanes. Lane 6 only. Junior street final into lane 6 only. First final of the day. Up to lane 4. I need junior street final to lane 6. We are going to shoot all final pictures all at one time. Winner circle pictures will be shot right after the event is over. Second at the stripe. Wow, what a fine drag race. I tell you what, neither one of them's a loser. When you take the stripe by 9,000ths of a second, gee, on a single cylinder, 5 horsepower motor. I got big cars that can't do that. All right, young Mia Schultz, and she definitely comes from a racing family, with Roberta Schultz being one of her relatives. I'm not sure whether it's an aunt or a grandma. All right, young Mia Schultz giving chase as James Thomas trying to stay out in front. Can't do it. Mia picks him up at the stripe, a 7.93, good for the win going into round number 3 of the consolation race. Brings up Carter Jackson and Natalie Mussolino. Wow, what a beautiful light one of these drivers has. One of them 005 on the tree and picks up the win. 11.97. on 1190, 005 on the tree. That's a sweet run. I think I'd put most of these kids up against the big cars. They're going to be there someday anyhow. But fear the junior dragster. Now, there should be one on there. The side of the car should be named Fear This, because when I grow up, you don't stand a chance. Of course, I don't want to grow up. I'm like Peter Pan. Growing up's not fun. Tell you what, we have another 005 light as these drivers are pounding the tree. Danielle, 005 on the tree and 899 at the big end, picking up the win going to round 3. Alan Miles runs a 793. He was 05 on the tree, still a good light. Mike, while you were gone, we've had 2 in a row 005 lights that have been like stellar. Oh yeah, these, I don't even want to call them kids. These young competitors. That's a better way of saying it. Oh yeah, they're you can relate them to Mario Andretti or Kyle Petty, or I realize it's a different form of racing. And they've got an 02 to an 07 here. Only 500 separate these two cars. 02 helps pick up the win. 794 for Abby going into round 3. Right side of your track has got Josh Sisk out of Charlestown, West Virginia, dialed a 790. 14-year-old at 6'6". Madison Schallenberger, left-hand side out of Southampton, Pennsylvania, dialed in a 980. All right, the age group 6 to 9. We're missing one car in the age group 6 to 9. Missing one car in the 6 to 9-year-olds. Need them in lane 1. .008 red for Josh. Turns the win line on for Madison, and Madison's going into round number 3. Got Matthew Shell up against Josephine Mallow right now. 793 to a 791. And Joe's sister is here today. Yep, she made it here to watch her sister race. So the whole Mallow family, pretty much 2 daughters and dad, here drag racing today. All right, big end of the track. Matthew Shell picking up the win, a 792 on a 791 to a breakout run. Left-hand side, broke out by 83 ten-thousandths of a second. All right, this is your bye car in the consolation race for round number 2 out of Virginia Motorsports Park. All right, Matthew Williams. All right, he's dialed an 890. Matthew heads down 660 feet of acceleration. Runs at 893 at 72 miles an hour and going into round number 3. All right, we're short one of the 15 and up cars in the staging lanes. We've put 6 to 9 in 1, 10 and 11s in 2. It's possible. It might be Dylan. Is he in both classes still? Yes. Okay, but we are still missing one of the 15 and up cars. So if you had a win late in round 3 and you're not in the staging lanes right now, you're late. Correct. You know, the Campbell soup, that good. Well, this is what's happening right now. We got Paisley Anderson and Seth Kirshner right now getting ready to do battle as they head down the 1/8 of a mile. 660 feet of acceleration. At least they're hoping they're accelerating. And at the stripe, Seth Kirshner turns on the win light, runs a 12:08 on that 1190 to an 1197 on 1190. Difference really was in the reaction time, and that was only off by maybe 7/100ths of a second. All right, listen up. Round 3 of the consolation race to lanes 5 and 6. Round 3 of the consolation race. The lanes 5 and 6. All right, you got some moonshine there in that water jug. Nothing wrong with that. Cody Cummins and James Stack are next pair that's on the starting line. This is round 4 of the 6 to 9-year-olds. All right, these racers are off and running, and nothing or hardly anything separates them on the starting line. Really close. Lane 1 picking up the win. Cody Cummins going into round number 5. Runs a 12:39 on that 12:38 to a 12:10 on an 11:95. All right, Atco Dragway and Numidia Dragway both in points, still the top 10 points earners, as we've got Gavin Shoemaker and Violet Sawicki. I think I got one too many W's in her name, but that's okay. It still pronounces the same. I may correct that before we run the final results, just so it is accurate. Great lights on both sides, and I'm telling you one thing, 200 separate these cars on the starting line. Lane 1, Gavin picking up the win. Team Numidia gets the point. Michael, I'm going to turn the radio or the announcing over to you. Both drivers green and another drag race to the finish line. I hear a little whopping down at the big end, and 894 seems to be picking up the win there. 0-2 on the tree. Some great, great drag racing.
Sean Kirshner left side, ready to go. Team Numidia. Sean going rounds, and that was just an okay light, an 080 light. And Sean will step it up next round, I can bet you that. And he runs 902 on the single. Sprague left side and Justin Handwork on the right side of the drag strip. 13, 14-year-old group. And we're moving right along, everybody. Justin Handwork taking the win. A little better light for Justin, 799 to 806. Brooks McMath left side, Travis Paquin right side. Brooks goes red, and Travis 025 green light, and runs 787 to 788. Dylan Moore left side, and Alexis Wade on the right. We are moving right along. Dylan, a finalist in Junior Street. Ryan Rubel won that one in a really close one, too. This should be good. Alexis Wade has been driving very, very well all weekend. And, of course, Dylan won the Gamblers Thursday night, won $1,000. So he's gone that far. He's got to win the next night in Junior Street in the Gamblers. And he gets in a final in Junior Street today and still alive here in this group. All right, our Gamblers are in 5 and 6. Be ready. It won't take long. We'll be running you folks for your third round. That's a drag race right there. I'm telling you, that is as close as it gets. And Alexis getting the win, 798, 027 light. Dylan an 024 light and broke out by just the tiniest bit. 7897. Just missed it. 25-10 thou. And he had a slightly better light. That thing was really close. I mean, a well-run drag race. It really was. Billy Blaker left side, Walter Fluck on the right. We're up the 15 and up group. Blaker gets the win and needs an 010 light and 009 red for Walter. 792 to 791. This is Laura Lee Hoover left side and Jenny Yarnall right side. Jenna with the red light start. Laura Lee Hoover getting the win. 790 to a 797. Here's Melissa Wilson left side, Eric Corey right side. Eric with a red light start. Melissa turns it on green and gets the win. And she dialed a 794, goes to 93. And Eric was right there, 803, but went 004 red. I mean, to tell you, that was close. And what do we got? Mia Schultz left side. And Matthew Witkowski on the right. A drag race right there, really close. And it is Matthew Witkowski, 797, 019 light. Mia Schultz in 030 light, 795. Close drag race, and Matthew advances another round. Here's Paige Ketterer, left side. And Haley Pumphrey, right side. That one's close. Down at the other end, Haley gets the win 791.82. And Paige Ketterer 791, 80 miles an hour, and a pretty close drag race. Right side with a little better light. Lamar Lewis left side. Lamar having a real good day. See what happens here. Getting through the Consi race, round 3. That's close. Winning time 8:99 to 8:88. Jaylee Sousey left side, Jasmine Short on the right. Both are green. Anything can happen here. Yep, right side, Jasmine Short, better light, 8 flat to a 790. Danielle Ciccone left side, and Stephen Morgan on the right. Stephen Morgan giving chase. Could not catch up down there. Danielle, an 016 light, was good enough for the win, 896 to 793. There's Abby Courteau left side and Christopher Birch on the right. Christopher Birch with the better reaction time, 796 to a 789. Paul Stalma left side and Patrick Richardson right side. You get the New Jersey racers against each other, and we'll see how this turns out. It's a good drag race right there. Paul, double 04 to an 038. An 888 to 787. Double breakout run, but Paul was right there with that great 004 light. Francis Fignola, gangster grin left side. And that's Corey Ream on the right side. Let's get what we have a final probably in the 6 to 9, and that goes in what, lane 1? All right, 6 to 9. It's the final in 1. The 10 to 12s are in lane 2. The 13 and 14s are in lane 3, and the 15 and 16 and 15 and up is 4. And that's where you're going to be the rest of the day as we crank it through. I do believe the young kids are finals and semifinals, so that's kind of where we are. Francis went red, and Corey was 008 on that run. So again, the final for the 6 to 9 and 1. The 10 to 12 go to 2. The 13 and 14 go to 3. And the 15 and up group go to lane 4. And we're now just winding down on the third round of the Consi. So we're getting through that pretty well. Matthew Shell and Nathan Mendenhall. And give it to Matthew. Nice job there with an 034 light. And actually outdid Nathan's 023. Nathan broke out. Matthew goes another round. Julius Schomburger left side. All right, right side, 797 on the 795, 1197 for Julius. He was 2 off the dial, didn't have as good a light. Give it a good effort though. Madison Schomburger left side and Nathan Harding on the right. As we're getting pretty close here on our gamblers. And again, I've got the 6 to 9 final in 1, the 10 to 12 group in 2, the 13-14 group to 3, and the 15 and up group to lane 4. That's where everybody should be. And your winner, Nathan Harding, a little better light, 799 to 1007. Carter Jackson, last car up here on the left side, the drag strip, and Carter gets a single here. Yeah, he does. Again, I want to make sure you know it. 6 to 9 final in 1, 10 to 12-year-old racers in 2, 13, 14s in 3, and the 15 and up group in 4. And I won't announce that again. And here's Carter Jackson on the bye run. Well, Carter went red by a bit. That's all right. Dialed 1190. Let's see if he'll run it. Dad says, I think I got him dialed good. 1191, we'll take that. What do you think? 1191's good. All right, that's the third round of the Consi race. We're getting there. Gang, now Becky's still over at the photo booth. And all you folks have had pictures taken of your car, whether you knew it or not, and multiple pictures. Stop over and see Becky Casto and check out the photos taken of your car. She can make the prints for you, enlargements, multiple prints, do a great job with them. See Becky about your photo needs for the weekend. Again, food stand winding down, getting close to the end for them. Cheryl's still over at the Shirt Shack for a little while longer, not too much more. If you did want to check out our souvenirs, wearing apparel, we got a mess of different hats and shirts and, you know, all kinds of neat stuff over there. At least go by and say hi to Cheryl, check it out. The 15 and up by-run car were missing, apparently, wherever they are. Again, all the cars still in competition. It's down to semis and finals. I think 3 semis and 1 final. And, of course, you know, it's round-robin deal. As you get done and win the race, come back up and be ready to go for the final the next time around. And we've knocked down the gamblers race down pretty good, too. By the way, the 6 to 9-year-olds typically may not be top 10 points kind of kids. In this case, they are earning points for their tracks. They were in the top 10 at their respective tracks. That's pretty unusual. Ryan Rubel, winner of Junior Street. Can you come in and see Dan here in the tower? Ryan Rubel to the tower, please. $1,008 has the bye in the Consi race, and we'd like to get the consolation cars back to 5 and 6. Consi cars down to 5 and 6, and as you win, come right back up. We call that round robin. Win the race, come back in the lanes. The final, Cody Cumming, left side, Milton, New Hampshire. And that's Seth Kirshner, right side, New Tripoli, PA. This is what, New England Dragway and left side. And of course, New Media, right side. New Media has apparently a very large lead. And a lot of help from Seth Kirshner, you know, is racking up points. And I think Virginia Motorsports is second. We'll have to look at all this. We don't exactly have it total yet. We'll know a lot more, like, very soon. And that's a close drag race right there, gang. Seth coming up. And Seth takes a win. Just won the Division I bracket finals, 6 to 9-year-old, 12:04 to a 12:39. Let me tell you the margin of victory, Jennifer, 0-0-1-3, 13 thousandths. That's all that separated those young drivers. Cody, you know, you're going to look at that and just go, well, I don't know what else I can do. I got that close. They went across the finish line glued together. Nice job, Cody, as a runner-up, and Seth Kirshner getting a big win. That's something, isn't it? 13 10,000ths at the stripe. Consolation, 5 and 6. Consolation race drivers should be in 5 and 6. Yes, New England Dragway, by the way, they did win Team Spirit. I mean, that was just going away. There was no question they were going to win that. They've been over there rooting on their team members all day long, and they decorated the place great. And they were doing that, you know, from Thursday right up into, you know, late today. So congrats, everybody. They're right. They're really race fans and followed this thing big time. All right, Sean Kirshner, left side. Ryan Leachy, right side. This is what, a semifinal. I think in fact, all these next three classes happen to be semis here. All right, Sean Kirshner getting the win, 903 to a breakout 887. And I'll tell you what, Ryan did have the better light, but he took a little bit too much stripe down there at the other end, and Sean goes to the final. Gavin Shoemaker is the by-run racer, and he will end up with Sean Kirshner in the final, probably in about, like 20 minutes or whatever it takes to get around to that point, and not going to take long. Well, you wonder why Gavin got to the final, and he just went 0-13. That tells you something. And he runs 888, a little quick, but nice job. Yeah, that's pretty wild. A pair of new media cars in the final, and talk about gaining a lot of points. The kids just, chalking them up. Travis Packman left side and Justin Handwork right side. With a red light start, Travis Packman 029 light. Nice job, Travis. And he runs 788 with an 029 light. And Alexis Wade right side, going to the finals against Travis here in a little bit. Let's see, Travis was 029. Let's see what Alexis does. Alexis 014, but on the red side. Doesn't matter. Put a 798 on the car, goes to 96. All right, Melissa Wilson, Laura Lee Hoover, semifinals, 790. Another new media racer going way into it, and Melissa Wilson just went red. Laura Lee Hoover getting the win. and runs 791 to 795. Lee Blaker, right side on the single. It's going to end up with Laura Lee Hoover in a final in a little while. Won't take long. We chopped everything down now to finals except Consi. And that's an 024 light. That's not bad. And runs right on the number, too. 791. I bet he'd like that in the final. Let me have a 24 light. Let me run my number. I'll take that. Danielle Taccone, left side of Matthew Witkowski. We're in the Consi race. Danielle Taccone goes 0008 red. Ouch. Matthew Witkowski win. That's not much, is it? Gee whiz. Carter Jackson left side and Christopher Birch on the right side. We're in the Consi race, well into it. What are we in, 5? I think we're in round 5. Something like that. By the way, we appreciate Mike Natoli, Mountain Mike, South Mountain Raceway, for putting up a couple of gift certificates to the Consi race people. They got a $50 and a $25 for winner and runner-up, respectively. Thanks, Mike, for doing that. And we got some good drag racing all day today. We really did. And it's still ongoing. We still got some finals to get down the track and get the Consi race done. That's the goal here. Christopher Birch, a red light start. And left side getting the win, 1187. Christopher went red. Ow. Jasmine Short left side. Again, we're looking at round robin, so the winners are coming right back up, we hope, into 5 and 6. Keep this thing pounding down the track. Matthew Williams, right side. Jasmine Short. And Jasmine goes red, and Matthew's going to win this round, sure enough. put an 895 on the car, won a 97 to an 831. And we got Matthew Shell left side and Haley Pumphrey on the right. Wins this matchup 791 to a breakout 788. Lights were close. Matthew a little better, 042 at the start. A Collins left side, Corey Ream right side. This looks pretty close. And winning time 799 to 791. The Collins entry gets the win from Team Esta. Nice job there. Paul Staba left side and Nathan Harding on the right. This is the final pair of Consi cars to get on the track. And we're ready. That's a drag race right there. And winning time for Nathan, 009 lights, 799. Paul was green, just not as good, 893. Gave it a good effort. Really only 100 separated him down the stripe. Not that big a margin there. Good racing in our round of Consi cars that went down. We come back around to the main event. Guess what? We're down to finals and what's left. By the way, we need Seth Kirshner here in the tower as he won the 6-9. Seth Kirshner, come on in. We got something for you to fill out. So, Seth Kirshner to the timing tower on the starting line. Appreciate it. Way, as Dave Bone says, and Dan, Team New Media won the points. They had a big lead anyhow, and they won. What a great job they've done. They brought some great cars in here, and the kids just pounded out the rounds and won the thing. So congrats to Team New Media for winning the points championship. Well done, Team New Media. That's another neat track. I got to work there many times, and that was a very, very neat place. We're ready to run some finals. Yep, you want to get them back. Well, they should be up. Consolation should be in 5 and 6 for the next round. And we don't want to push things, but we do want to keep that moving along. So Consolation cars should be in 5 and 6. We're ready to run 3 finals, and that'll take care of Division I championship racing. And the other Consi race was the fun part, and we're going to finish that too. But certainly this is the main event, the main course, so to speak, which it is. Gavin Shoemaker, both New Media, both points people. So, I mean, they racked up a ton of points. No wonder New Media ran away with this. I mean, that's just what happened. And, of course, Seth Kirshner won in 6 to 9, so he racked up a mess of points for New Media there, too. Between these 3 kids, they sort of, they put a hurting on everybody. In fact, the 3 of them probably made as many points as, a whole lot of points is what you did. We'd have to figure that out. I don't want to go into all that. Gavin Shoemaker and Sean Kirshner. Sean on the left side, Gavin on the dial to 891. Sean Kirshner, a red light start. Gavin Shoemaker, 036 green, takes the win. Gavin doing a nice job, 893 to a 902. Sean was only 017 red. He gave it a really good effort. But Gavin is our winner. Gavin Shoemaker, nice work as he takes the championship for the 10 to 12 group. We got 13 to 14-year-olds coming up now. And that's the final. And again, the Consi racers should be in 5 and 6 and ready to go for the next round. And not going to be long. We'll send you guys and gals down the track. All right, final call, Consi cars. Consolation cars should be up there. Travis Packman out of Kingston, New Hampshire, running for Team New England, and Alexis Wade right side. Alexis in front and Travis coming up quick. Somebody had a terrific light. Alexis had a great light. 0:11 reaction time for Alexis. 8 flat to a 793. Travis just didn't get the light he was looking for. Alexis, great job. And I'll tell you what, Travis was good all day. He really was. He's our runner-up. Nice work, Travis. Billy Blaker, left side, New Rochelle, New York, and Laura Lee Hoover, right side out of Catawissa, Pennsylvania. That is a neat little town. I always like going through there. Yeah, man. Team Lebanon Valley left side, and Laura Lee out of what? New Media. All right, William Blaker, nice job, Bill, as he has a green light start, 792, right on the number. And Laura Lee gave that an effort. She was 005 red, just did miss that. Wow, nice work. And Billy gets the win, Laura Lee with a runner-up.
Hey, South Mountain, all those races up there on the fence, I just want to thank my team for coming out. Cole, Jada, Angela, the whole team. The Dietzes. Is it working? Yeah, you can hear me? So the Dietz, Rebecca and Eddie, we want to thank you guys for putting together a team this year. First time South Mountain being representative here at. Yeah, take it over there, Mike.
Mike, yes, your guys did good. You know who had the hard luck? Jada Brown. She just had great lights all day, and every time she'd have a really good light, somebody'd be better. You know, she'd be a teen, they'd be 00. She just didn't have any luck, and yet she drove really well. She was really on it. The Dietz kids did real good, and we've had a great time with this so far. We really have.
I say the weather has been spectacular, so that really played into just having a great weekend here. We all enjoyed it. We thank you hosting this. Can't thank Elmer and Mike and the whole crew here hosting this great race. And I'll be back next year. We'll be back with bigger and better team, bigger and better.
I bet you will. And I know South Mountain is a track on the rise going up, and they're doing a good job up there, making a really nice place. It's one of the most scenic tracks, and most of the tracks are pretty scenic. That one really is up there. That's a gorgeous spot in there, really.
Amazing. We're on the Appalachian Trail. If I walk on the Appalachian Trail, I can get to my track from here. But it's a little far walk.
You'd be one tired soul by the time you got from here all the way up there, I guarantee it. All right, Carter Jackson left side, and Matthew Witkowski giving chase. We got a great drag race here. I have no idea who's going to win this one. That's how close it is. Carter, 1191 to 797. Carter's on a roll right now. Yes, he is. I mean, he barely won that, gang. That was dead close. Good job. Wait, losers in this round, the Consi, have some money coming, and they want to come in here, right, Jake? Oh, Elmer's got it over at the food stand area right next to the table right next to our food stand, near the steps. But yes, these racers that are not winning here do have some money coming to them. So we're in that mode. Go ahead.
Well, it's good to see a Conti race. It's awesome to watch. Keep it going. If you guys want to keep racing, come down to South Mountain. We'll be open tomorrow.
There you go.
In a couple of weeks, we got a big race, too.
Matthew Williams turns it on green, 902 to 802 for the Collins car, and we're getting close here. Matt Schell left side and Nathan Harding on the right. Matthew Shell in front, going to try to get around Nathan, and did. How about a 796.025 light Nathan? A 73 light 797. Still pretty close. Matthew getting the win. And I'll go ahead and do this because I'm an old guy and I can kind of say stuff and don't care. And I'll say it on behalf of Mason-Dixon Dragway and all of us, the Wachter family, and all of us crew members here at the track. I want to thank all of you, and NHRA does too. What a great event we've had. Great cooperation. Some really, really great drag racing and a lot of different winners. Just a really good weekend of racing. And we do have, what, three cars left in the Consi, and we'd like them to come right back up as quickly as we can. And again, we do thank, I'll do that. We'd like to thank the NHRA folks for coming in here. They just know their stuff, and Taylor did a great job back there. Wow, she kept this whole thing organized from back in the lanes and made everybody else's job easier yet. Here, I'll go ahead and give you the points totals. I think these are all accurate. Team New Media, 22 points. Virginia, 14. Atco, Lebanon Valley, New England Dragway, 13. Maple Grove, 12. Mason-Dixon, 10. South Mountain got 7. Cecil County, 5. Esta, 4. Island, 2. That's what we are on the points. So congrats, New Media, getting the winning deal here, and Virginia the runner-up in a three-way tie for third. That's pretty good. Again, we've wrapped up the main event, but still, the Consi race got some good money coming out, and we started out with 91 cars in the Consi. I mean, that gave a lot of folks a chance to do some more racing. It sure was, and ended up a 7-round drag race is what it turned out to be, and we'll get that semi and then the final, and then we are done. I guess also always like to say, here we are. We ask our folks as they go home to please take it easy and drive safely as you head out of here and go back to wherever it is, way up to New England or maybe down to Virginia and all points in between. And we love to see you folks again at any time. I know Mike Natoli's telling us South Mountain is open tomorrow for those that might be floating around that area. It's South Mountain about 60 miles from here, thereabouts, close.
A little more than an hour from here.
Yeah, not much.
Yeah, about hour and 15, 20 minutes, half an hour. And the gates are open. Anybody wants to come in, I'll be there tonight, so we can check you in. Visit with us. We're racing tomorrow. And then in 2 weeks, we got a pretty big race. We got the Mountain Madness race for the juniors.
There you go.
If you heard about that, but not as big as this, but we're getting there. It's happening.
You guys are doing a great job,
it's good.
really.
So everybody get home safe, please. You know, we always say we don't want anybody getting hurt. We need them back next week.
I'll do that team points again. And it was Team New Media with 22 points. Virginia Motorsports Park 14. And right behind them, a three-way tie for third. Atco, Lebanon Valley, New England had 13. And Maple Grove was a step back. They had 12. Mason-Dixon 10. South Mountain 7. Cecil County 5. Esta 4. And Island Dragway 2. That's where the points ended up. So pretty cool.
Tracks total represented here, Mike. 11 tracks. 11 tracks. Fabulous job. And
Thank you. So great seeing you.
yep.
All right, consolation. There's three cars left. We'd like to get that semi down the track. And then after a short break, we'll go right to the final.
You guys are round robin them, right? Round
We
robin?
do, yeah. We actually do. We actually are pretty anal about it. Like on a bracket race, we do what we call a 10-minute rule. And boy, the last car, if you're a supercar and you just went down at 5 o'clock, we look at that, and at 5:10, we're going like, you better be ready to go. And they do round robin. We get down to the finals, maybe 6, 8 cars. We start telling them when the round comes straight back up. And we can keep things moving pretty good. We try like heck to have them all a bunch of finals straight across, don't we? Josh made a funny thing. I'm not going to repeat it, but there's another round after the final, and it's wet. We'll leave it at that. It's fun. Yeah, we just go out and get a beverage when it's all done. Yep, Josh does a great job, and the whole staff did well. And we had, Mike, we had a little deal there on Thursday and Friday. Some of these people, a lot of these people are still working full-time. They're not like me. And, you know, some of them had to work, and we filled in positions and moved people around. They covered the whole deal, and we did it. Thursday was actually our big day. We were here till 8:30 racing, so that was a long one. We did a huge gamblers race. We did 2 time runs for everybody, and that took some time. And then we did index races, and we ran a 798, 98, 1190, 1390 for all the kids in those different cutoffs where they are. And by the time you ran that whole thing and the buybacks and everything, yowza. I mean, it took us a while to do it. But we got her done. We really did. It was a good weekend.
It's like this race we got in August where we got, we're doing a Friday, Saturday, and a Sunday. And we usually just are allowed to race Sundays. It's the neighborhood agreement and stuff. So we get some special dispensation. All the rain out and the cancellation. So, they don't give us a hard time. But to man it, to actually put people in the spots on a Friday is very difficult. Kathy's working Friday. The people who you work with. Mike works with Kathy Jones, who helps run our tower. So, we got to get backup people. In Denko, we have Melody Ott and my nephew Michael, and but even we got Renee and Jason Hahn. They're going to help out, but it's tough getting people to fill those positions. Everybody's got Monday to Friday jobs.
Hey, a lot of these folks are cross-trained too. Actually, Jake Landis, our track manager yesterday, as it turned out, there just wasn't a starter, and all the folks that could have started, they just had their full-time jobs, had to do it. Jake did the starting the whole day. He went out there. The first car went down the track, and the last car that went down, he was still out there.
Wow.
And did a perfect job. He knows how to do it, and he doesn't like to announce though.
No.
I don't like to do that. Every now and then, I'm over in. I'm 73. I gotta go. I gotta go. And he'll run in here and grab the mic, but he don't like it much.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Right now he doesn't like it. It's not in his comfort zone. But you never know.
That's right. He might be forced into it one of these days. He might end up stuck in here one day. And
He's looking at us. He
Oh,
said,
yeah.
no.
but he could do it. If he had to do it, he would do that too, and no doubt in my mind. But we're getting close here, gang. We're about ready to get this semifinal down the track.
We
I
got
think the
golf
racers
carts
are
in the
getting
lanes.
ready. Yep.
We got a lot of golf carts in the lanes. Now we're going to get some race cars in the lanes.
I think they're up there.
Some juniors, yeah. Jim Steffens. You know Jim Steffens? Jim Steffens. There he is, raising his hand, giving us a wave. We thank the Lord every day that Jim's with us. I was on the phone with him one day, and the next day I find out in the news his house went up on fire, and James was in an induced coma for like a month and a half. It was like Halloween, right, James? Around Halloween 2016. I said, James, what did you miss? He said, I missed the election, Mike. I said, 2016, he missed the election. But and a whole bunch of other stuff. So we're just happy that the good Lord gave us another day, Mike, and being here out here in this beautiful part of Maryland is just it's gorgeous. Yep, it is a pretty. I'm impressed, and this is the second time I've been down here, and Beaver Springs, Beaver Bob, you're an hour and 47 minutes from my gate to your gate, and I've never been up there. I got to get up to Beaver Springs one of these days.
It's a nice track, and it's hard. Even where I live, it's hard to get to. I mean, everywhere you go, it's crooked as a snake to drive up through there, and got to go around Harrisburg, and that's not my favorite place to fool around up there on the West Shore. But I haven't been up there in years. I haven't seen the place, and Mike McCracken has it now,
Yep.
he's
doing a nice
he's
job
a good
up
man,
there.
good
Yes,
guy.
he is. Yeah, Mike is, and Numidia, Bobby Domino doing up there.
Good man,
and
too, yep.
That's great. A lot of great racetracks still running around. I know Lebanon Valley. We go up there for the bracket finals, and every time I try to go to Lebanon Valley, because I was from Long Island, so we always try to get up that way. It would rain.
Yeah.
It was like I never got up there. The only time we got up there was for the bracket finals when.
And that is another very nice track, and of course they got the dirt track near it, and we always enjoyed going to Delaware, and they of course left the organization, went to the other sanctioning body, but they did a good job too. Charlie Cathell still doing
NHRA track, but he's a great guy, great place
Good man.
Another great track to visit and race at, and they treat you like they're very welcoming, and you get some good food down there. You want some go down to Phillips and one of the places, the Crab Shacks, and.
How about New Media's food stand? That is sensational.
Bobby,
That is an A1 place of Philly cheese steaks and burgers on the grill, on the fire grill. I mean, those. It's not cheap food, but boy, is it good. They feed you up that place, and variety and all kinds of fries
He's
and
even
waffle
got
fries
ices.
and
He's
everything.
got ices, Italian ices up there, chocolate.
You name it, that place has it. That was pretty wild to go eat up there. It was good food.
Track though of all is Norwalk. Bait is out there with
Never
the
been
1 pound
there,
of. Oh my God! They even got a dog park. I mean,
He's done
Bill
great
Bait
work.
has got more stuff up there, and
Done great work.
Yeah.
And they've got a lot of competition. There's a lot of drag strips in Ohio, but when they built that place, they really did it A1 and run it really well. Their whole program is excellent.
So many tracks closing down. It just scared me. When all our tracks, we lost all 3 of our tracks on Long Island. National Speedway, and you talked about Connecticut before, and we had Connecticut Dragway right across the Sound, and all these tracks just we just pray what's going to happen with Maple Grove now. Hopefully, I mean, I don't mind any rumors. I don't listen. I just hope it comes back as a track, and we lost Englishtown. I still can't believe it. No. Well, I kind of remember the Naps telling me after Sandy, Hurricane Sandy, how much money they were making for parking cars. And, from there, that's where it went. That's the parking cars. They're making more money parking cars on a drag strip than racing. So, and to see that starting line getting torn up, it breaks your heart. I was like, oh, my God. Yeah.
Hey, one thing, it does take a passion to run these racetracks, and you got to love doing this. The business model of it is maybe not the best as opposed to some other businesses you could be in, so the people have to love it. And guys like yourself, I know Elmer loves doing this and being part of drag racing, and I know I still love doing it. I love to come to the drag strip. I'm happy as a clam doing it, and the only thing slows me down is if the health gets ugly. And had a bad spell there in the winter, but it got past that, and I love to come to the track. Period.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're doing better, and I tell everybody I get to go drag racing every weekend, and we're talking about a business model. Oh my God! If we want the Shark Tank, they would throw us out. Oh yeah, you're going to spend all this money and you're dependent on the sunshine? And okay, they tell you to take a walk. But it is a labor of love, and you gotta love it's the people, it's the drag races, it's the competition, it's everything about this whole sport. It's when you look at racing, there's no pit stops here in drag racing. This is it. You get one shot at this, and unless there's buybacks, and it always keeps everybody.
Make the smallest, littlest mistake, and the other person wins around, and you can't go around the other lap and say, well, I went the wrong way that time, I'll go down low this time, and I'll pass him. And none of that here. You've got to get it right the first time or you're done. Happens fast, really does. The beauty of drag racing and what I got as a teenager starting to do this was that anybody can compete. Now, are you any good? Maybe not, but at least you can go out and do it. You can't go on a dirt track with your street car, and it doesn't work. But drag racing, you can bring any street car out here and try your luck. Start at the lowest levels if you want. Trophy class is always fun. And just go out there and make laps. And once you find out, gee, I really love this, I want to do a little bit more with it, you can graduate up and move up through. Or maybe not, but at least you can go do it.
Yep, I agree 100%. It's very approachable. You can go with your mother's, Chrysler minivan. It's very approachable.
Absolutely.
And all the tracks. I tell all my people who pays you. I ask them who pays you, and if they go, Uncle Mike, Mount Mike, we pay you. I pay you. Wrong answer. I said all those people with cars and all the spectators that are there. Those are our customers.
That's right.
And make them feel welcome. Don't make fun of them. Come up here and show them what we have to do. Show them how to stage a car, or I usually put somebody with them. I'll take Brian Kuhn, one of our chaplains, or one of the seasoned races.
Absolutely. And, do it like a junior street.
Right, exactly.
Out there.
Here you go. Give them the lay of the land. Drive them around. Show them what it is.
Absolutely.
And you know what? They're coming back with their friends, and they had a good time. And that's we want to put smiles on people. We want them to have a great day and go home and come back.
Yep.
It looks like we got some cars in the staging.
Yeah, we do, and I think they're about ready. This will be a semifinal coming up right now. This is the the Consolation Gamblers race. What we did, Mike, well, you were probably here, Mike. We had 2 rounds of the other racing, and these are people that got beat first or second round, and we gave them something they could do, and kept them out here and give them a shot at maybe winning a couple bucks and having some fun.
Yes, keep them racing. That's it. Keep more seat time. You hate to drive all this way and then, one round and you're going home. You know what I mean? You got two time shots in 1 round, you're going home. Now at least you're out back racing again.
Here's the 2, Matthew Schell left side and Nathan Harding on the right. And they go, and then we'll get our by-run car, and then we'll do the finals in maybe 10 minutes or whatever it takes. We'll do it. Actually, it's the by-run car going first. Carter Jackson, that's right, and Matthew Williams. They are going to pair them up. I did get it right. That's part of the mistakes I made all day. I allow myself 100 on a day like today. Normally 50, but All right, I understand the by-run car will take the tree only and won't actually pound it down the track. Carter Jackson and Matthew Williams. Carter Jackson out in front of Matthew Williams. Carter got the win. Wow, nice job. Going to the final. Good job, Carter. A 69 light gets the win. Nice work. And Matthew Shell, left side. Yeah, we thought he was just going to take the tree. We'll see. Maybe Matthew will just do just that. Matthew, your red light was 007, so it's pretty close.
Angela,
Good job.
Sarah, I'm sorry. How are you? I'm glad I got to see you,
Matthew
Ange.
Shell, Carter Jackson in the final. And I'll tell you what, Carter's a young guy. I mean, he's, going to be out there with these big kids. And Matthew's, 16, going to be 17 next month. And Carter's a much younger fella, and he's got all the way to the finals out of 91 cars. I mean, that's pretty cool. So no matter what happens there, those two kids.
Well, Matthew's a great racer.
Oh, yeah.
He comes from a great racing family.
Oh, yeah.
Sarah's and, just awesome. Angela's there. And Beth and Charlie Sarah, did you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the grandson.
Okay, I didn't know that. All right.
A lot of good heritage. A lot of good, what do
yeah.
they call that? When a good thoroughbred's got good heritage,
Good
right?
bloodlines,
Good
yeah.
bloodlines. Well, there's supposed to be a big race down at US 13, IHRA, but South Mountain's having a big race tomorrow, too. We're racing. And then 2 weeks, we're having a big race. But not as big as Charlie's. Wow. Mike, and we're talking about racing. Well, I'm looking at my guys. They're probably all waiting for me to start driving towards the track and open the gates for them. So anybody? Oh, you're more than welcome, Mike. Stop by, please. But
That's right. 10 minutes for the final. So we're looking at just a minute, about 5:02. We'd like to get that final down the track. Just after 5, we'll run the final. Carter Jackson and Matthew Shell.
awesome, great day, great weather. Got to see a good friend, Scott Klavinsky. Right, Scott? Been a lot of years, right? Been a lot of years. Scott and I, when I first went to buy the track, I had a meeting before I wanted to know let me meet some of the old customers. And Scott was one of the tech guys, right? He did a lot of tech and stuff. So we went and met at Red Robin with Larry Bache and Kathy Jones and Mike and Brian Kuhn. And yeah, he's doing okay. Yeah, if you're in the neighborhood, stop by and see us. Yeah. Yeah.
Guarantee I am. All right, we're just about 6 or 7 minutes away from the last final, and again, I do thank everybody for the great cooperation we had this weekend by everybody from our staff and the NHRA folks and all the junior dragster kids. And a big shout out to the moms and dads who did such a nice job. And we've had 3 days, and really one was the long one. Actually, Thursday was the one we were here till 8:30 or so, and yesterday was a little shorter. Didn't take as long. And today is we started a bit earlier, and we got through a lot of stuff with the big Consi race, and it all worked out. time. As Michael Buffer would say, it's time. Bruce Buffer, that's who would say that. It's time. You bet. Get our final down the track. And Elmer, I did thank everybody, and a lot of people are starting to pull out here, but we really did have a wonderful event.
Final of the final of the final. You got a car in this? One of your friends? Looks like
Matthew Shell,
and
left
Carter
side.
Jackson.
And Carter's mom and dad jumped about that high off the ground when he won that last round. And
I'll tell you what, he's
young driver he's whipping on all these older kids.
790 to 1190, just proof that bracket racing works. If your car runs the number.
Well, he's doing a good job. And remember, Carter was up here a couple of weeks ago and hanging out with us. And
I wonder if he's related to Jimmy Carter.
I don't know.
So, right?
I don't think. Nah,
No?
doubt
Not
it.
a peanut farmer.
$400 and $200 on the line here. Both of them having a good day regardless how this shakes out. Carter gets to go first. And we got us a drag race.
Great race this is. Only 100 separate them on the starting line. And the win light coming on for Matthew. He was 0.5 on the tree to Carter's 0.6 on the tree. Margin of victory was 0.05 of a second. And he ran a 798 on that 790 to a 12.03 on the 1190. Congratulations to both drivers.
Good
They waited
job.
through a great field of cars today. I think one of them missed the turnoff and going the whole way down the end of the track. You have a copy, and I'd like to say thank everybody that did tune in on Division 1 TV, D1TV.
Yes,
We completed
strategies.
a nice,
Thank you.
successful event today with 173 cars in competition. So, until the next time, it's Mason-Dixon Dragway, Mike Basson and Elmer saying, see you later.
Yes, goodbye and drive carefully heading home. We'll see you in the future, like near future.